Jose Font. Battles to win it back. Modric plays it forward. Firmino. Di Maria provides an outlet. Knocks it away. Jose Font finds himself eased off the ball. Gets the... Firmino! And he's there to make a great save.
Firmino simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Rami goes looking. Pierre.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Going through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to get it clear. Goes for goal! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's come loose. Sergio Ramos gets it back. Decent looking ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened.
Has a hit! Goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Sassuolo break the deadlock.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
This could fall anywhere. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Font does well to read it and intercepts. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And it's Gaetan. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's coming on the right now. What's on? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Tries to dink it in.
Lille are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gaitan tries to stroke it through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
De Bruyne gets it back. De Chilio. Messi. Gets good distance on it. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Keeps everyone guessing. And Messi! So that's it. It is all over. Sassuolo, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with...
Sassuolo can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Sassuolo are nothing less than a picture of focus and determination. They know what this means.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
So off we go then. Modric takes the long option. Firmino has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it long. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Going through. Neymar. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's ball kick. Forward it goes. And it's Di Maria. He's through the middle. It's a great ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Knocks it away. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Biabiani, and he's there to cut it out. Jordi Alba. Neymar. That's a throw. And it's Firmino. Going for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's been given away. And a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Sassuolo can feel...
Yazici has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Has he picked him out? That's gone a long way up and away. Di Maria. Firmino hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. Good idea, just poorly executed. Firmino. Well, they could break here. Sergio Ramos. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Modric plays it in. And it's corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he just whacks it away. Now it's Xavi. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Roberto Firmino. Di Maria gives chase. Goes for the cross. It's a corner. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Offside that time.
Sassuolo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Modric does well to read it and intercepts. It's a loose ball. And here's Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Looks to thread it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kings it out wide. Diabiani. Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. Plays it out to the flank. Now the cross. And that's it. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Sassuolo can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...
Sassuolo can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they fully require of their team to get it done on the night. So what a stage for the player. He's had a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Jordi Alba has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Sergio Ramos. And it's Neymar. Here it comes. Firmino hits it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Tries to get it clear. He's had that put on a plate, and the finish!
De Bruyne usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. De Chilio hits that long, now it's Messi. Messi, and he's there to hoof it away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Still goalless. Half an hour played now. A good deal hanging on what they can achieve here. A point will do. Jordi Alba. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's left his man. Messi. So who can spark this game into life? Sergio Ramos. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Gets away from his opponents. Tries lifting it over. That intervention was very necessary. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Repelled by the keeper. Neymar looks to thread it through. Done very well to intervene. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goalless still. Either side really getting onto the front foot. Goes for goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Sergio Ramos. And they can counter here. He's got away. Gets it back. Gets good distance on it. And here's Messi. Messi not easily shrugged off the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Xavi. Xavi. Mittelland get it back again. Hoists it forward. Firmino. And here's Messi. And here's De Bruyne. Driving on, he could shoot here. No foul, says the referee. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
Oh, terrible pass. De Bruyne. Danger averted for now. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that is one big weight off your shoulders now. Progress that was well warranted if you consider the performances to this point. And I think
Sassuolo return to action in this competition. Competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates. Kane conceives a free kick for that. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Van Wolfswinkel really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Quaresma. Chip through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad rotation. FC Basel have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Great lead! Surely this time! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Jordi Alba. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's a long ball. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Played towards the front men. It'll be a throw-in. Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Messi. De Bruyne. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Play, and it is a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Neymar, he spotted the run and played him through. Good clearance and very necessary. Clears it out of harm's way. We've reached half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So, your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We are already promptly back underway. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And it's De Bruyne. Quaresma. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Rami goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. Here's the through. Going for goal! Beautiful football at its very best. A finish right from the top draw. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Chance! It's gone a long way up and away. He's got away with one there. Stocker is there to heave it away. De Bruyne. Real chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
And that's been levered clear. And it's Stocker. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Jordi Alba plays it forward. Hit long and direct.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It's a promising ball. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, those two have a look.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Sassuolo have left themselves with plenty to do in the home leg. Well, what do you take away from it, Aldrin? Sassuolo are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first-leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, it looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season. The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance and extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. And we have in front of us this gloriously He's had a shot! Quaresma, across the field it goes. Gets away from his opponent. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Out towards the flank. Quaresma crosses. Rami plays it out to the wing. And he's going long. Oh, real danger here. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Quaresma. That's not going to make it. Quaresma tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. De Bruyne lobs it in gently. And that's been levered clear. Repelled by the keeper. Royce. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Now it's Quaresma. De Chilio tries to get it forward quickly. Royce. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that should be the keeper's. And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up the main course here.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Quaresma. Xhaka, over to the left, and help's available out wide. Royce, plenty waiting in the middle. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that, I think, is his third booking altogether. And that booking will be followed by an automatic one-game ban.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Xhaka. It's the through ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
FC Basel just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And he's there to cut it out. Quaresma. Tries to switch the play. Royce. Gets the better of his man. Royce. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Forward it goes. Oh, some tackle. Royce appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Sassuolo are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first-leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, it looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season. The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance and extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Sassuolo are very much on the brink here, and they have 90 minutes to make something happen.
Well, from what I saw in the first leg, things could take a...
Quaresma! Basel have made their breakthrough, so can... Sassuolo are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first-leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, It looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season. The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance and extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if something's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, the outlook isn't great, Peter. It promises a difficult challenge, and along with a concerted, prolonged effort, I think Lady Luck is probably going to be needed to help their case here. Of course, a quick goal might...
He's gone for it! Goal! Basel! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Basel take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Gets the better of his man. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that, I think, is his third booking altogether. Sassuolo are in need of something pretty special here. They are a side very much on the brink, following a first leg performance described by their boss as thoroughly disappointing, and barring some sort of pretty dramatic change in their fortune, it looks as though this is going to be their last participation in the competition this season. The law of averages states that once every so often a big performance and extraordinary turnaround will occur, but it is hard to see here. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Sassuolo are very much on the brink here, and they have 90 minutes to make something happen.
Yeah, the outlook isn't great, Peter. It promises a difficult challenge, and along with a concerted, prolonged effort, I think Lady Luck is probably going to be needed to help their case here. Of course, a quick goal might just cause sufficient upset, but this remains a very tough ask. But they know they're going to have to produce something very close to their best.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sassuolo lost in the first leg away from home. And it does look as though the first knockout round is as far as they're going to go. They need some turnaround. Oh, good interception. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's Alexandro. Quaresma. They've managed to get it away. And that's been levered clear. Xavi. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
FC Basel have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but What's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Alexandro. And it's Coutinho. Firmino. Xavi. Di Maria. Toshilio. Aimed in. Towering header! Gets good distance on it. And the first half is done. So the other team has broken through. But certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up the main course here.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Sassuolo clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Decent progress down the left. Hit long and direct. Di Maria. A really good feat. Oh, what a ball! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Di Maria! And the shot! Yes, it's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Di Maria with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Sassuolo have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Stocker. Royce. And he's going long. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Di Maria. Going for goal! Sticks it away! Clarity restored, and the whole thing shifts once more. Terrible error, duly punished. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Sassuolo closed the gap on aggregate. It's game on again.
Oh, they could well turn this around if they can just keep this rhythm and fluidity in their play.
He's making a real surge on the left. Xhaka. Cuts it out. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. No question, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's De Bruyne. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Sassuolo did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Coutinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Messi. Beautifully done. De Bruyne. And they've been caught out here. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0. The time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Now it's Stocker. Goes long. Alexandro drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Royce. Cut out in the nick of time.
You wonder if that's it now.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Boy, you can feel the tension. It is so important to score the first one. And he's found the net.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Oh, it's saved pretty much straight at him.
He's put that straight at the keeper. It's simply not good enough.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
The third man in the queue. And he sticks it away.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Quaresma steps calmly forward. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. De Bruyne is fourth up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Stocker is the fourth man to step up. Oh, calm as you like. It's 3 apiece. Modric is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. And scores to keep them alive.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Now it is unforgiving. Miss and it could be over.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Basel must score to keep their hopes alive. Oh, nerveless.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Alexandro is next on this now extended list. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Saved it! And that's won it! So that's the first round done, and on we go.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout. They'll be absolutely delighted to have edged it their way.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof. As we've moved on a stage, there is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Vincent Kompany. He's such a complete central defender. Physically dominant, very tough in the tackle, and a fierce competitor. He's also an excellent leader and organiser, and he'll contribute to their all-round defensive game. The opposition forwards might be in for a tough time here.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. What an adventurous run from a defender. Luis Gustavo. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
So above all others, Jim, what do you think is the single factor which is going to... Luis Suarez! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Suarez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Luis Gustavo. Carlos Soler. Kompany. Ball's gone out of play. Kompany. Carlos Soler. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the... up to meet it! Just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kompany cuts it out. That'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're underway again.
Sassuolo don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, good interception. Company. Carlos Soler. And here's Griezmann. Ruben Diaz with the foul. Carlos Soler. And here's Suarez. Shot at goal! Ruben Diaz drives it forward. And they've been caught out here. He's away. He's through. He's gone for it. Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Sassuolo get a goal yet again at a time when they almost always seem to get on the front foot. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And here's Coutinho. Company gets good distance on it. Carlos Soler. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found his man. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Griezmann! Oh, brilliant goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they're back in front! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Out for a throw. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery...
It's Luis Suarez! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, they've lost the home leg, so life gets a little fraught. All that's left is to... Well, this, of course, is part two of the quarter-final. The hosts did claim a narrow win on the road, which has really turned up the heat on their opponents, who are left with little choice but really to go for it now, to go all out for a win. A warm welcome to everyone who joins us now for what should be a really intense encounter. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. So it's all stacked in favour of the hosts, the scoreline and indeed home advantage in this battle for a place in the semi-final.
Well, it's going to need a pretty big performance from the visitors, Peter, if they are to overturn this.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Modric. Thiago plays it out to the flank. Dushilio looking to get on the end of this. Corner it is then. Vidal gets it away. Sidibe tries to clear, finds himself, he goes for goal! And the ball's come out! Coutinho is flagged offside. Well positioned to make that interception. Di Maria.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Roberto Firmino. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Trout, he's gone for it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? What an adventurous run from a defender. Looking for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's De Bruyne. That's gone a long way up and away. Thiago gets it back. Rakitic. Sidibe. Longley. Company plays it forward. Firmino. Coutinho. Coutinho, definite foul there. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that...
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before...
Up he gets! Sassuolo are still hurting from a rather limp defeat in the first leg, and that has left them in dire need of pretty much the perfect away day now. It would be ill-advised to suspect that they can easily turn this round. It's going to be a tough task, not least because of the boisterous and sometimes rowdy atmosphere which is here to greet them. In every sense, they are right up against them. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. So it's all stacked in favour of the hosts, the scoreline and indeed home advantage in this battle for a place in the semi-final.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree, Peter. A big show of togetherness is needed here if the visitors are to rescue this. It's a time to find courage, an occasion to express all the pride they can muster, and this could well be a game for a hero or two to emerge.
We have already started here. Sassuolo were so disappointed to lose in front of their own fans in the first leg. Griezmann with a shot! Modric drives it forward.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Griezmann. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross, and he's there to cut it out. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Luis Suarez, hoists it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Coutinho, Di Maria. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho plays it in. And the shot! A fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. That's great strength on the ball. It'll be a throw-in. Pizzi. Vidal. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Jordi Alba battles to win it back. Back to the keeper and try something new. Pizzi. Rakitic. First 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
Sassuolo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Griezmann gets it back. Rakitic. Philippe Coutinho. Modric. Company plays it forward. Vidal. There'll be a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona making consecutive changes here. Up for a header!
Sassuolo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Pizzi. Company. Rakitic. 75 minutes played. Jordi Alba does well to read it and intercepts. Sergio Ramos. And it's Coutinho. Modric. It's a loose ball. Jordi Alba plays it into the box. Clears it out of harm's way.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Well, this, of course, is part two of the quarter-final. The hosts did claim a narrow win on the road, which has really turned up the heat on their opponents, who are left with little choice but really to go for it now, to go all out for a win. A warm welcome to everyone who joins us now for what should be a really intense encounter. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Well, no question about who holds all the cards here, but I guess for the visitors, now is the time to raise their game.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree, Peter. A big show of togetherness is needed here if the visitors are to rescue this. It's a time to find courage, an occasion to express all the pride they can muster, and this could well be a game for a hero or two to emerge.
And we're underway. Sassuolo lost at home in the first leg. And that means that should they fail to overturn the deficit here, that will be it. Longley, Rakitic, Griezmann, Ruben Dias gets it back, Philippe Coutinho, Jordi Alba. Sassuolo disappointing in the end there, they lack urgency. Gets away from his opponents, Sidibe. And it's Vidal. And here's Griezmann.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Jordi Alba. Modric.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Tries to get it clear, has a shot! Jordi Alba. Looks to dink one in. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Xavi gets it out to the wing. Di Maria's delivery. The whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now. Still goals.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up the main course here.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Sassuolo can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Now the cross. Out for a throw. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Jordi Alba gets it into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Modric. And that's been levered clear. Xavi plays it forward. Played in by De Chilio. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Fox has got rid of that.
Barcelona have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
De Chilio. Firmino. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Xavi is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Whipped it again. Philippe Coutinho. Firmino.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Sassuolo are still hurting from a rather limp defeat in the first leg, and that has left them in dire need of pretty much the perfect away day now. It would be ill-advised to suspect that they can easily turn this round. It's going to be a tough task, not least because of the boisterous and sometimes rowdy atmosphere which is here to greet them. In every sense, they are right up against it. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. So it's all stacked in favour of the hosts, the scoreline and indeed home advantage in this battle for a place in the semi-final.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree.
Real chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Philippe Coutinho simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Sidibe. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka.
Tries a shot! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ruben Dias with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good idea, just poorly executed. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Coutinho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Now it's Griezmann. Thiago. And it's Firmino. Philippe Coutinho. And they've been caught out here. He's got away. Coutinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Modric. Messi. That's sprayed out wide. Ball up to meet it! What a wonderful goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows.
We've reached half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
I really did think they'd had it. Who knows what the next 45 minutes can produce. I love surprises.
Sassuolo come in, having established that lead. And the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're already into the second period.
Sassuolo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Done very well to intervene. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sidibe tries to stroke it through. That's it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Di Maria looks to dink one in. And it's hoisted clear.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Company. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes looking. De Chilio. And it's Di Maria. De Chilio looking to get on the end of this.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Vidal drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Sassuolo are still hurting from a rather limp defeat in the first leg, and that has left them in dire need of pretty much the perfect away day now. It would be ill-advised to suspect that they can easily turn this round. It's going to be a tough task, not least because of the boisterous and sometimes rowdy atmosphere which is here to greet them. In every sense, they are right up against it. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Well, no question about who holds all the cards here, but I guess for the visitors, now is the time to raise their game.
Well, it's going to need a pretty big performance from the visitors, Peter, if they are to overturn this. They say every team is due for such a game or two in every competition, and it really is a case of now or never for them. A time for some of the bigger players in that lineup to stand up and clearly be counted.
And already we're underway here. Sassuolo were so disappointed to lose in front of their own fans in the first leg. And that means that should they fail to overturn the deficit here, that will be it. Company. Longley. Company. Pizzi, Longley, Modric, now it's Roberto Firmino, Pizzi, Rakitic, and it's played forward. Barcelona are experts at this stylish possession. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, the ball's come loose! Lofted into the middle. Timely intervention. Out to the right. Di Maria. And here's Griezmann. And it's Vidal. Di Maria. Forward it goes. Here it comes. Danger averted for now. Modric. And here's Coutinho. De Bruyne. And they has a pop! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Pizzi. Sidibe tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Di Maria provides an outlet. Luis Suarez. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal setter was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up a main course here.
And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, their hopes of a clean sheet here have been dashed by a very canny player. You have to admire the way this guy goes about his business, very professional and ruthless, and another valuable goal.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Sassuolo have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Tries to locate someone up front. Luis Suarez. Griezmann. Pizzi.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Griezmann. Di Maria. A real chance to break. He's through the middle. And it's Griezmann. Sidibe. That's a promising ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Swung over into the middle.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this.
Griezmann! He's looking to get there first.
Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Suarez. He's got away. Played into the middle. Ruben Diaz is there and he can get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Rakitic. Griezmann. Dushil. Sassuolo are out. Winners, but only up to a point. The first leg deficit proved too great to hold back, and their victory is a mere consolation on the way out. Well, after what we saw in the first game, Jim, what are your observations now?
Yeah, they can call it a moral victory, Peter, and nothing else. They left themselves with too much to do coming into this second leg.
Sassuolo preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story, should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. The city of Basel, known so much for its beauty, and that beauty certainly extends to the stadium. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast-up.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Quaresma. And it's been taken short. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Cutrone. He's through, now is he in? Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Lovely bit of skill there. Basel are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Hoists it forward. Quaresma. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Modric. And here's Coutinho. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. That is some save from Perrin! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well played, he saw that coming. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Managed to get it away. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Xavi. Tagliafico. And it's Coutinho. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Forward it goes. He's left his man.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out wide. Out for a throw. Battles to win it back. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. Sassuolo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gets the better of his man.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's managed to get himself offside. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Keeper's got good distance on that. Offside again. Royce gets it back.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead.
And that's it. Sassuolo must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It could have been both better.
Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling in for this game. Liftoff wasn't quite achieved as they had envisaged on day one, but 1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed reception, but it's certainly given them something to build upon. Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It is not, and he has been fouled there. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Shabby! Well positioned to make that interception. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets the better of his man. Just brushed off the ball there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's not going to get that. Alderweireld.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And Draver gets it back. Di Maria with a delicate ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Coutinho gets into some space. De Bruyne. And a shot! And the ball's come out! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Chance!
Tagliafico weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Nuno Perez. There is the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Sassuolo really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Sassuolo can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Coutinho looking to run onto it. Goalkeeper's ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Digne. Son Heung-min. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Lovely bit of skill there. It's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Played down the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. Digne positions himself well and cuts it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
De Bruyne. And here's Kane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Bruyne. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Sassuolo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the Herrera. That's a throw. De Bruyne. Sassuolo cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time. And that is that. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Sassuolo emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This, of course, the Estadio José Alvalade, the slick, modern home of Sporting Lisbon since 2003. Every game here, a spectacle. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Modric. Rafael Camacho. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Messi. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Cutrone is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tagliafico with a definite fell there. Gets it upfield. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Sporting seem to have chosen a tougher route through the...
And Coutinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Vieto tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Coutinho up to meet it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Across the field it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played out to the right. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponent. That's good defending, very good defending. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
Sassuolo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're already into the second period.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafael Camacho. Cutrone concedes a free kick for that. Clement tries lifting it over. Vieto hits it! And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rafael Camacho! He scored!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score. Sporting are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's Kane!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
We can get that clear. Forward it goes. And here's Xavi. Going through. And the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Kane certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Rafael Camacho gets it out to the wing.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. He's been taken off, and I'm guessing this is an injury.
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
Pascual tries to get it forward quickly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.